Just another Monday. What's here? Can I get you that nice straight? Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and stay tight. That's pretty good. That's pretty good anyway. That's pretty good. Do you like that? Yeah, we like that. What's up? What's up? Get some stuff rolling. Rolling on the river, rolling. Rolling on the river, rolling. Make sure that's off. That's up. Up there. Make sure we can see that. We can. Beautiful. What's up? What's up? I'm going to give it a couple minutes. Wait till we get at least 10 in here. And then we shall start this whack attack. Let's see what's going on. Manchester United up on Wydad. Wydad, because I said so. City leads 2-0 on the backs of goals from Philly Foden and Jeremy Doku. Madrid and Al Hilal at 3. Pachuca and Salzburg at 6. Allen and Juve at 9. Little CONCACAF Gold Cup this evening. We've got Costa Rica and the Dominican Republic at 7 on FS1. That's 7 Eastern Standard Time. And looks like Mexico plays at 10. We've also got the U21 Euros going on right now. Denmark leads Finland. Netherlands up on Ukraine. England and Germany this afternoon, as well as Slovenia and Czech. All right. And that's your quick whip around with Wack. I think we've got the camera. Yes, level enough. We're going to start with a filler. No loser, 28 spot filler that knocks out everything. That filler is full. You guys rock. I think it snapped in like 2 minutes. And then what do we got? We got FIFA Select 6-boxer. We got EPL Select 6-boxer. And then we will finish up with UCC Chrome Hobby number 180. Which reminds me, we're going to start with FIFA, so let's get a case of FIFA. There's a case of FIFA. Alright, we've got 14 now. We've got a murder weapon. Hope you all are doing well on this lovely Wednesday. And as I said, we're going to start with our filler, which is 28 spots, 28 winners, nobody losing. Grug, que pasa? That's right. Ogly doggly, neighbor. Ned is in the house. I wish that cam link would stay in a little better, but we're good. Where do we begin here today? Let's get the random so you guys can see that. Alright, so that's there. Again, this is a no loser filler for EPL Select, FIFA Select, and Chrome Hobby 180. Here are your spots. Just run through those real quick. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Vinay with 2, Runk with 2, Arthur with 1, Harrison with 2, Sasha with 2, Shernat with 1, Bloomy with 1, Kim with 1, Rolling Cart, Matt with 2, Pete with 2, Clarky with 4, Lozano with 3, and you guys can see the last 4 there, ending with Umar. Alright, so let's start this off by, let's roll our dice to see how many times we're going to roll our dice. And we're looking for 4 or more. 4 or more. So let's roll those dice. Looking for 4 or more and get 7 again. Second time in a row that I've got 7 on the Vandalizer. Alright, well, let's start this puppy up. You guys know the rules. Do we want to begin? Yes, we do. And away we go. Round 1 sees Guy up top. Clarky, Arthur. Number 3, Pete, Sasha, Clark. Number 4, Vinay, Javier, and Umar. Number 5, Sasha. Number 6, Javi twice, Vinay twice, or excuse me, Javi and Vinay twice. Alright guys, this is the one that counts. This is the one for all the marbles. Round 7. Execute in 3, 2, 1. Good luck everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Kelson, ship my cards. Kikit, Arthur, Casper, Clarky. Again, guys, this was a no loser filler. All 28 got in. I'll just run through the list real slow here, real quick. Well, real slow, real quick. How does that work? And Bloomy and the 28er. Our verification code is LURGAD. That's LURGAD. And then let's take that LURGAD. Let's click it. And there you can see. Oh, well, you guys can see the 25. Rounding out with Runkle 25, Landsberg, Clark, and Bloomy. We're then going to copy that to clipboard. That's copied to clipboard. Then we're going to come over here and we're going to do that. Oh yeah, do that. Do that. Oh yeah. Whoop. Alright, now let's run through it and see what everybody got. Congrats, Harrison, on Yamal and Kubarsi in FIFA Select. Brazil Endrick for Rolling Card, also FIFA Select. Here's what I'll do, actually. Let's do this. Let's sort it like that. So now, there you can see Chrome Hobby. Arthur, Barca Others, Sporting Quenda, Clark. Congrats, Clark. Good luck, good luck. Giovanni with City Others in Chrome. Landsberg with Inter in Chrome. Runkle with Gullet, Ricard, and Van Basten in Chrome. And then Clark with Henri, Bergkamp, and Wright in Chrome. Vinay, Liverpool Others in EPL Select. Sasha with City Others in EPL Select. Vinay again, EPL Select, Gerard, Liverpool. And just let you guys look at the rest. We'll call out some good ones. Good luck, Pete, with Drogba. Bloomy with De Bruyne. And as I said before, Harrison Kelson, good luck with Yamal and Kabarsi in FIFA Select. Good luck Kim with Hele in Select FIFA. Good luck Clark with Mbappe in FIFA. Javier, good luck with Endrick and Goulet. Alright guys, that's your 28. Let me get this stuff all into the tracker. We'll get the tracker up, and we will start rocking and rolling. Uno momento, por favore, tutore. Let's take that. Let's put that right here. Alright, so that's good to go. And then we said we're going to start with, we're going to do FIFA Select 6-box first. Que pasa, Daddy-O? Just give me one sec, guys. Let me get this all in here. So FIFA Select. Let's do this one here. Actually, let's just do those. There to there. And let's bring that here. Let's match that font. That one. Let's bring that. To 12. Alright. Should be good to go there. Now let's clean this up a little. Let's take this one and this one. Tracker. All right. There. Command V there. Well, what's up, Roman? All right, let's get the tracker pinned. Tracker's pinned. And we will start with FIFA Select 6-boxer, number 7. What do I need? I don't think I need anything. I think we are ready to rock and roll. Your tracker's up, your tracker's pinned. Let me pull that tracker up on my end. Sorry for the little late start. Dealing with some stuff at the bar, server issues. What absolute pain in the R's. But anyway, this is FIFA Select 6-box number 7. Your tracker's up, your tracker's pinned. Let's do this. So let's see here. Let's do it this way, and then we'll do a little Wyckoff shuffle and mix them up. I'm on my Florida Panthers. Florida Panthers, back-to-back. Saws Edmonton, back-to-back Stanley Cup champs. Be interested to know who's the last team to go back-to-back. It's gotta have been a while since somebody's gone back-to-back. All right, let's do this real careful here. Let's put the box here. Let's shuffle them around, shall we? Shuffling, 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 more shuffling. All right, and then let's pick 6. There's that row. There's that row. I will give you guys a moment to choose a left or right. Left or right, a left or right. And we'll do our 6. First one to say a left or right chooses our 6 boxes. And if nobody chooses within 30 seconds, I will choose for you. Middle. All right. That works. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Right it is. Right it is. The rights stay, the lefts go. Right stays and left goes. Oh, they did it. All right, there's your 6. Give me 1 second. Let me just put this half case out of here. Buy us a little more real estate. I have also ordered window air conditioning. What are you at right now? Yeah, see, 76. That's a little warm for me. That's a little warm for me. All right, guys. Tracker's up, tracker's pinned. This is FIFA Select number 7. Oh, yeah, and one more thing. Me and the missus got a little ink yesterday. The J is for Jackass. Just kidding. The J is for Jessica. Yeah. It's all you married men and women out there. It's kind of cool. Literally took the guy not even 30 seconds to knock out the tattoo. Just absolutely crazily impressed with how quick the tattoo was completed. All right. We've got materials. All right, let's do this. Andrew, yes, if you look in the description of the YouTube, you'll see the order. Starting with FIFA Select 7, then Select 14, or EPL Select 14, and we will finish with UCC Chrome Hobby 180. All right, guys, this is FIFA Select number 7. Let's do this. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Nothing hiding in the bottom. Materials, check. All right, and away we go. We're gonna open the packs backwards. Looks like we're gonna start with an autograph right off the rip. Right off the rip. It's a base, pitch side signatures going to Andres Müller for Frankfurt. Eintracht. Eintracht on the board. All right. Yes, sir, Andrew. Yes, sir. We got a pink to 59 for Mo Salah. And a silver for FC Seoul. Or snapshots. Yeah, that's right. We do need some reggaes. Some reggaetons. Mo to 59. The base iterations of the pink are to 59. The inserts are to 25. Roman's got another Chrome Mega Mixer up on the site. Red for Jean Mateo Bahoya and Eintracht Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Nice little color match there. And if you see me skip a top load, you know that I will top load accordingly, just trying to save some time. Well, blue for Mr. Nicolo Barella, or excuse me, that's the multicolor. Multi and camo to 135. Multi for Nico. And Pedri to 135 for Barcelona. We'll just use our discretion on the 135s. Mag, all Benfica hits. Roger. And then right up front, Mr. Manu /135, followed by a /75, I believe, for Mr. Martinelli and Brazil, and a base patch for Savinho and Brazil. Martinelli is 66 of 75. Kobe is top loader worthy as well. Well, as your name states, I too am on a mission to pull bangers for you guys. Red, there's a nice color match for the United States. Kevin Sullivan, the rookie red. Rookie red for Kevin. Nice start for the Sullivan spot. I know it's not numbered, but it's a pretty card. So we can hang with us for a bit. Ooh, here comes our Miami Dolphins to 15 and a purple, I think, to 49. Multi for Pedri. And we'll go from the back. All right, let's go from the back. That's an auto, I think. Nope. That is a patch to 49 for Mr. Eze in England. And I think we're upside down. All right, guys, to 15. To 15. Going to Kobe. Kobe Manu for England. On the field level. Pretty sweet one there. That is 4 of 15 for Mr. Manu. 4 of 15. And that's it for box 1, guys. All right, box 2. Let's get my there we go. Right off the rip, a red for Thierry Henry. And then behind that, a base autograph for Alex Banea and Spain. Alex Banea and Spain. AB. Speaking of AB, I haven't kept up with it. Did you guys see that something with like attempted murder charges for him? I didn't read the full article, but saw the caption. That guy. Pretty little Thierry there. Old AB, man. That guy. Wow. Back to back. Another Miami Dolphins to 15. To 15. To 15. Are we going the right way? We are. Don't think it's a rookie. To 15. Good luck, everyone. Going to. Now there's a proper card. Leo Messi. 3 of 15 on the Leo. Bang. Let's see who's got the Messi spot. That's a proper hit there. 3 of 15. Move down the line. Let's see who's got Messi Argentina. Charles. Congrats, Charles. Nice one there, man. Congrats, congrats. Boom, daddy-o, boom. We like that. We like that. Becker. Then behind that, to 75 on the copper checker for Bradley Barcola and France. And that is 65 of 75 on the Barcola. Barcola, excuse me. We've got a pink to 59 for, well, there's a little Benfica action. Alvaro Carreras for Benfica on the rookie to 59. That is, again, 3 of 59 for Mr. Carreras. That is a nice one. I'm not sure it's mag-worthy, though. But it is good enough to make the hit stand on the wall. That one was for you, Miguel. What's up, Vinny? Not a bad start here, guys. Not a bad start at all. Red for Mr. Declan Top-Bins Rice. Why you gotta do me like that? Red for Enzo. And then a swatch for Bully Daddy, Christian Pulisic, and the United States on the base swatch. What jersey is that where we had that faded red like that? Speaking of faded colors, have you guys seen the Bayern? The Bayern look? Somebody said that it looks like Santa Claus, and I was dying. It does look like Santa. They keep getting me with that damn spacer. Bombsicle jersey. Oh, that's funny. Tie-dye. We've got a tie-dye going to tie-dye for Jean Oblak. La Keeper for Atleti. Keeper for Atleti. And then I believe it's our first, just a base going to, oh, it's a dual patch. Dual patch for, base patch for Danny Namaso and Denzel Gould and Porto. And that spot is not split, and we will not need to do a coin flip. Mr. Oblak. Blue for Zobo. And behind that, base autograph for, there's a nice hit, Christian Pulisic. Unfortunately, though, off sticker, as you guys can see there. Saws. Come on, baby. Get it on the dang sticker. Captain America. We have higher expectations of you than that. You're gonna need to see it to hit the sticker. Yeah, off sticker, not good enough. All right, last pack, box 2. Yeah, excuse me. It sure is frustrating when they can't hit that sticker. We're gonna finish box 2 with a camo to 135 for Koke. Monsieur Koke. All right, guys, box 3. Nothing hiding in the bottom. Harder. So yeah, the Panthers took care of business. And they did it quite handily as well. Damn base card. Stupid spaces, man. Yeah, Panthers went up 2-0 and never looked back. But I'm satisfied now. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There's a little gold. There's a little gold. There's a little gold. going the right way. We are going this way. This way. Got a gold. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Gold going to dual patch. Gold dual patch for Danny and Denzel for Porto. That thing is sick. Some really cool patches there. Congrats, Porto. Congrats, Porto. Let's get a mag and ba-da-da-da-da. Which mag are you again? These are not one. Let's see who has that spot. Porto, where are you? Porto, Kai Kit. Kai Kit with a little piece of that Kit Kat bar. Congrats. It's a beauty. As far as the, what's the only, I guess you could hit the Nico and Yamal, but congrats, Porto. One for the PC, baby. All right, let's make a little more room here. We love gold. Yeah, Saz Miguel. Only Porto. Camo to 135 for Di Lorenzo, Giovanni Di Lorenzo, and Italy. And then a spacer and a couple of basers. We've got a copper to 75 coming. Going to Calafori, Riccardo Calafori. And Italy. Little pink hiding back there to 59. To 59 pink for Koke again. Koke and Atleti. Blue Kimmich on top. And a base swatch for Garna. Alejandro Garnacho. And Argentina. Blue, multicolor for Jude. There's a red for Mr. Wirtz and Lever, and then a winter camo to 30 for Rodrigo and Brazil. Ooh, and behind that, guys, our honeycomb hiding. Honeycomb was hiding. Good luck, everyone. Case hit honeycomb. It's like a blue team. Case hit honeycomb going to Alejandro Balde. Man, I thought it was Yamal. Alejandro Balde. Right team, wrong guy. Oh, so close. Rodrigo. And flow words are red. Multi for Odegaard. All right, last pack, box 3. Again, guys, that another Mega Chrome mixer up on the site now. Up on the site now. All right, I spy. I think we got a tie-dye auto coming. But first, a camo to 135 for Bradley Barcola. Bradley Barcola. Let's see which way we're going here. I think we've got to go in the right way. Tie-dye 4. Yeah. Yeah. I spotted the hair and knew that is nasty. Endrick, pitch side signatures for Brazil, all on sticker. All on sticker. 11 of 25. Woo! That is absolutely disgusting. Congrats, congrats. Let's see who had him. Brazil. That appears to be Brazil others. Brazil others. Greg Williamson. That is mag worthy if I have ever seen one. Congrats, Greg. Unless yeah, I think he's got Endrick split off on. Let me check one thing real quick, guys. Endrick is a spot. Yeah, it just didn't, it hadn't populated. Saws Greg. Brazil Endrick is ship my cards, rolling card. Ship my cards, rolling card. Sorry, I read the tracker wrong. My bad. Sorry, Greg. My B, bud. My B. It's there. It's on the tracker. I just missed it. I just missed it. Sorry, Greg. Sorry, Greg. Congrats. Rolling. My B. That's a hell of a way to end box 3. Yeah. Thanks, Roman. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I just didn't have it alphabetized. My bad, guys. My bad. Pretty solid start here. Pretty solid first three. Red for Porto and Samu Agahoa. And then camo to 135 for Erling Braut Haaland. Congrats. Spacer and a couple of basers. Blue for Mr. Agahoa again, and Porto on the field level. Decent little color match there for the Porto PC. Red for Enzo. Cardoso, Spacer, and a couple of basers. To 75 for Igor Matanovic and Frankfurt. Little rookie action for Frankfurt. Igor Matanovic. I like the look of those what are they, copper or bronze checkers. Those I like the checker. I like the checker design. Blue for Flo, Belugan, and USA Men. And sticky stuff on the basers. Jason's favorite. City Jet. Ooh-wee. I think I spy some green, you guys. First, Sandro Tonali to 135. And then behind that, Dennis Undav for Germany on the checker, just a bit off center. And then think I've got it going the right way here. I do. Good luck, everyone. Green to 5. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Green to 5. Going to Julian Alvarez. Check out that freaking patch. That is dirty. 1 of 5. Julian Alvarez, Argentina, green patch. That is sick. So, what do we got? Julian, right? A-N in Julian. Pretty nasty. To 5. Let me, who had the Alvarez spot for Argentina? I believe that is others. Casper. Congrats, Casper. And that is surely mag-worthy of the Alvarez. Sheesh. City Jet, are you bad again, bro? I'm sorry, dude. Let me guess. Last break. Oh, man. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to boot you, Kevin. We just can't. We just can't keep you up there, lad. Not when we got green to 5. Not when we've got green to 5. Sheesh. Not too shabby, you guys. Rafinha. Multi. Comes a base autograph for William Saliba and France on the patch auto. Look at that. Cobwebs or mold. Something weird in that top loader. Saliba's got a pretty cool auto. Alright, last pack, box 4. And then we are moving on to EPL Select. And we'll finish with UCC Chrome. Ooh. Ooh. That's gold, you guys. That is not copper or bronze. That is gold. And on the back, base swatch for Fofana and AC Milan. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Does not look like a rookie. Gold to 10. Going to Kai Havertz and the Gunners. 7 of 10 on the guy. Kai. The guy, Kai. Congrats, Mr. Havertz. It's gotta be Arsenal. Others. Let's see. Yes, Runkle. Robert Runkle. Congrats, Rob. So many hits. Saw's Benfica. left him up there as long as I could. All right, guys, 2 to go. Let me make a little more space to operate here real quick. All right. Box 5. Congrats, Casper. It's the mustache. I mean, it's skill, really. Let's be honest. All right. Box 5. Let's do this. We've only just begun, Casper. We've only just begun, my friend. Blue for Bukayo. Gigi Donnarumma. It's a 135 on the camo. There's a Mr. Sullivan, and Might I Spy? Is that what I think it is? I think we've got a gold auto coming, guys. I think. We do. Good luck, everyone. Gold to 10. I don't think it's a rookie. Gold to 10. Going to Trinrod. That's sick. That is nasty. A little bit off sticker at the bottom, but how about that? What a 6 boxer. Trinity Rodman. 7 of 10 on the Trinrod. I mean, just barely off sticker at the bottom, but woo! That is Dirte. Trinrod. Josh. Congrats, Joshua Sherber. Congrats, Josh. And another mag. Congrats, Josh. Bang! All right. Whew. Now we really got to do some moving around here. Cobes, Messi, Endrick, dual to 10. Sick patches on that one. Alvarez to 5. Kai to 10. And Trinrod autograph to 10. Patch autograph to boot. Saws Porto. Saws Porto. Yeah, there's not enough room for you. There's not enough room for you over there, Kai. Yep. Sorry, Kai. Love you, bud, but you're out. All right. Whew. How's that for 5 boxes? Or 4.5? To 75, Copper. Savinho. And Brazil. I've noticed that a lot of these field levels, especially in this parallel, are extremely low to high on the center. Let's check. I would not hold your breath. It is not, unfortunately. Miguel, have you seen any in this product that are? To 135. Lautaro Martinez. I don't think, yeah. I was going to say that most of them are going to be NA, if not all of them. Lua multi in front of a winter camo to 30 for Bex. Sweet. Nice little Bex on the field level. And a Camavinga swatch. Nice little Bex. 29 of 30 on the Bex. See, that one has much better centering. Those checkers must have gotten a funky cut. Congrats, England backs. Last year they had some, but haven't seen one this year. Yeah, I was going to say I haven't seen one this year either. Not a one. Kai on the multi, and pink to 59 for David Raum. David Raum and Germany. $54 of $59 for those of you keeping score at home. Base Grizzi patch for Atleti. Wow, another Miami Dolphins to 15. Holy shnikes. Just raining the to 15s. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck, good luck. To 15. Going to Mr. Barella again. Nicolo Barella for Italia. He's had a nice break today. And that is 4 of 15. I feel like Italy is all over this checklist. red for Undav. And Germany. All right, last pack, box 5. Unstoppable. Messi is unstoppable. All right, guys, one more to go. Box 6. Good luck, everyone. Red for Big Mike. Speaking of goalies, heard a rumor about Emi Martinez to Manchester United. That could be cool. Gotta get Onana out of there, man. Gotta get Onana out of there. Tie-dye. Tie-dye incoming, but first. Wow, is that a double tie-dye? I think we have double. We do. We have double tie-dye. Double tie-dye, you guys. All right, first. Vinny Jr. Nice one there. Vinny, tie-dye. And then behind that, I think we're going this way. Tie-dye. Flow. Another nice one. I'm not sure. There's some weird, a little bit of weird, full disclosure, a little bit of weird, I'm not sure what that is. Like threading or card cut, but nice one there. Florian Balogun for US of A on the tie-dye. 23 of 25. Man, if only these patches were, if only, right? If only. Yeah, I think that's just a little bit of like card cut right there in the corner of the patch. And then we had the Vinny, 22 of 25. What are you guys' thoughts on the tie-dyes? Are we fans of the tie-dyes? I like them. I think they're super cool, man. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the tie-dye look. Something different. The 135 camo for Cambiasso and Juve. There's a Yamal sighting. Or here's a question. Outside of the obvious, like, 1-of-1s, greens to 5, which honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of the color they chose for the 5, being that it's green. You know, and obviously we all love gold, but what outside of the super low numbered stuff, like what's everyone's favorite? I like the tie-dye. I don't love the camo look. I know a lot of people do. I also love the animal prints. The animal prints are super cool. fruit by the foot. It does. That's hilarious. It's very fruit by the foot, baby. To 75. There we go. There's a nice one for the Swedes. Lucas Bergvall on the rookie. 18 of 75 for Lucas Bergvall and Sweden. I'll tell you what, guys, this has been a real solid 6-boxer. Little Bergie action. That one deserves to be on the stand, even if you can't see it. He's hiding back there. Dark blue and orange. Okay. Yeah, I love True Orange from Chrome. Multi for Martinelli. Yeah, like, what is it, 2020, 2021 Chrome. It was a super simple design, but the color on those popped. I also like the bubbles, too. People sleep on the bubbles because they're not numbered, but their print run is extremely, extremely low. Don't sleep on cards that don't have a serial number on the back. Multi for Jude, and then to 59 for Mr. Olis and France. That is 12 of 59. Michael Olise. All right, gang, 3 packs to go. Maroon to 22. World Cup Prism was good. The color matches are nice. Yeah, I mean, you really can't beat a color match. I think it's Ryan Carter. Ryan Carter is attempting, or may have even completed that full maroon set from 22 World Cup Prism. Red for Bernal. I'm not sure where he's at with it now, but I would think he's pretty close. He's been at it a while. Poses another good question. What do you guys think of complete sets? Obviously not base, but what are our thoughts on complete sets? Pitch side signatures, just a base for Brahim Diaz and Real Madrid. More weird sticky stuff. But yeah, for example, I did the gamers, the Merlin Blaster gamer insert. I did just the base set, but the base was like the green lightning, and they looked really cool. It was a 49 card set. Put that together. It was extremely satisfying to finish that set. If you've never completed a set, I highly recommend doing it. Pick whatever you want, whether it's refractors, whatever. It'll probably end up being more challenging than you think it is, and yeah, it's satisfying once you put that last card. Like, once you put that last card in with the rest, it's super satisfying. There's Carter. Carter, weren't you doing the to 22 maroon from World Cup Prism? Did you finish? By the way, last pack. Mustache Mojo. Rookie. There's a little Archie Gray to finish us off. Just a base. A little Archie Gray sighting. And that's all she wrote for FIFA Select 6-box number 7. And boy, oh boy, that was solid, guys. That was real solid for just 6. trying. He's got 7 left. Wow. Well, with 7 to go, I mean, you'll get it done. With 7 to go, I believe in you. I believe that you will get her done. All right, guys, let me get some of this base out of the way. We'll do a recap. That there. Okay. All right, guys, give me just a sec. Let me get organized here for our recap. Nice. 135s. Reds. Is the blues. Patches. All right. $59. Oakley dokley. And our base patches as well. All right, we'll start with the patches. But first, who do you need? Guess the big names: Martinez, Lynch, yeah. Lost to Martinez and Agave auction on Car Hobby, which was rough. Ugh. Lindstrom on eBay for like 500. The guy doesn't even respond to offer. Don't you love that? Don't you love when you want to buy a card and the person is doesn't seem like they want to sell? All right, guys, recap. Starting with base patches. Greetsman, Camavinga, Fofana, Garnacho. We have the duel for Namaso and Ghoul. Poolie Daddy. And Savinho. All right. Then we'll do our color patches. Well, we have our top-loaded patches. We had an Archie Gray base. We had a Ize /49 for England. And then we have the tie-dye for Flo Balogun. I don't know why I always get that one wrong. And that is 23 of 25 on the tie-dye. All right. Then we'll do our reds. Bernal. Big Mike. Undav. Enzo. Agahoa. Flo Wirtz, Enzo, Declan Rice, Thierry Henry, Jean Mateo Bahoya, Eintracht, and a nice little Kevin Sullivan. Kevin was quiet in this one, but a little consolation there and a nice color match. Those are your Reds. Blues. Blues, we had a Bukayo Saka. Had a Flo again. Agahoa, Porto. Kimmich for Germany. And Dominic Zobozai for Liverpool. Those are your Blues. Les Blues. All right, let's do our camos to 135. We'll start with the few that were top loader worthy. Ooh. Erling, Kobe, and Pedri. Cambasso for Juve. Lautaro for Argentina. Gigi Donnarumma, Italy. Sandro Tonali, Italy. Bradley Barcola for France. Giovanni Di Lorenzo for Italy. And Koke for Atleti. Those are your camos to 135. Excuse me. All right. Top loaded numbered stuff. To 75. Savinho. Undav. Manitovic. Calafori. Barcola. Martinelli. And now to 59. Pinks. Olise. Ram. Carreras. Koke. Salah. And now to 30 on the winter cams. Bex. Rodrigo. Tie-dyes to 25. Vinny Jr. Jean Oblak. To 15, Miami Dolphins. We had a Barella. We had a Kai Gold to 10 for Arsenal. And then we had a case hit Honeycomb for Alejandro Balde and Barcelona. And now to the wall, or excuse me, before the wall, our base autos for Saliba, Banea, Diaz, Muller, and Christian, just a bit off sticker, Pulisic. Those are your base autos. And now to the wall we go. We had a nice Bergie for Sweden, Lucas Bergvall to 75. Nice one there for Sweden. We had a Mr. Manu to 15 for England. Nice little Kobe there. We also had a Leo to 15, Miami Dolphins for Argentina. And that one was 3 of 15. We had a gold dual patch for Danny Namaso and Denzel Goul for Porto. Some sick patches there on the gold to 10. We had an Endrick tie-dye auto for Brazil. Again, sorry for the mistake there on the tracker. Okay, really good. And then we had a Julian Alvarez green patch to 5 for Argentina. Nice one there. And lastly, Trinity Rodman gold patch auto for the USA ladies, numbered 7 of 10. That one is sick. All right, gang. That's it for FIFA Select 6-box number 7. Give me 1 second. Let me do a little who'sy, whatsy, switcheroo on the tracker. Put these cards away, and then we will move into EPL Select 6-box number 14. FIFA Select. Let's get a case of EPL Select. Alright, there's a case of EPL Select. Give me 1 second. Let me get the tracker going. This is EPL Select. EPL Select. There we go. Let's get okay. Here and there. Enter. Replace pinned. Okay. Tracker's up. Tracker is up. This is EPL Select 6-box. Number 14. Let's change that break name real quick. Okay. Should be good to go. All right. We've got a case. Now that and that. Good to go there. All right. Whoop. I want to do the slam, but I don't want to knock the camera over either, man. I'll do that. It's raiding boxes! Well, that didn't work. Alright. Shuffle them up real quick. Mix them around. And I'll let you guys pick what side of the rainbow you want to do. Alright, that looks like a pretty good little shuffle. Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, same as last time. Left or right, left or right. This time I'm going to give you guys 15 seconds. 15 seconds starts now, left or right. left or right? Left or right for our 6-boxer? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm picking. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, we did right, left last time. I'm left-handed. We're going left side. We're going left side. The left has it. The left has it. All right. EPL Select 6-boxer number 14 starts now. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Tracker's up, tracker's pinned. Roman's got that Mega Chrome mixer up, which I believe will go tomorrow, but don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. All right, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's do this. And if I recall, will they all be facing the same way? They are! Starting with a purple for Nicholas Jackson and Chelsea. That is to 140 on the Jackson. One, 4, 0. We got a tie-dye coming. We've got a tie-dye coming. I think we actually might have a double. We have a double tie-dye coming. No, not a double, sorry. Red for Andre and Fulham. Reds are unnumbered. And then our tie-dye, just going this way. Tie-dye, 25, going to Martin Odegaard and Arsenal. 4 of 25. I mean, look at those, look so good. The design is so good on those. Paw Patrol, patrolling. I think Mama's about to leave to go show some real estate. Pink for Roman Dixon. Roman Dixon and Everton. And that is 8 of 99. 8 of 99. With a little bit of weird hair there. Let's see if it just... Yeah. Roman Dixon for Everton. I think, let's see what we got here, gang. It might be our first autograph. It's a tie-dye. It is a tie-dye pitch signatures going to Brennan Johnson of Spurs. I am the tie-dye king today. BJ for Spurs. That is 20 of 25. 20 of 25. BJ can hang. Actually, you know what? No, BJ can't hang. He knocked us out. He knocked us out. He's not allowed to go up there. Stars, BJ. But I'm a Red Devil. More hair. Camo. Regular camo for Bruno Fernandes in Manchester United. Those are to 150 in EPL Select. One 5-0. Still yet to pull a 101 from this. Back-to-back keepers. All right, let's see which way are we going here. Swatches. Base swatch for Heung-min Son and Spaz. Jessica said, I've got to go, and the verdict is in. I'm assuming that she is referring to, I can't remember the name of it, but she's been following this woman's trial for forever now. It's like the one where, like, did she, didn't she, were there cops involved, was it a scandal? Name is escaping me at the moment. Blue for Ize. Blues are unnumbered. But yeah, that trial has been going on for, let's see, let me. So verdict is in standby. Not sure about you guys, but we're one of those houses that loves that true crime stuff. Blue for Sam Morsey and Ipswich. Rookie Morsey. Karen Reed. On trial for the death of her boyfriend or husband, I think it was. Here. This is our first auto, just a base for Fernando Torres. There's a nice one. All on sticker. A little bit of that weird Prism Fuzz hair stuff on there. Fernando Torres. Pretty cool. The photograph has the Adidas and the sponsor in the background. We'd like to see that in gold, but we will take it. Fernando Torres. Checker for Cameron Archer and Southampton. And behind that, Enzo Red. Archer to 125 and an Enzo Red. And a spacer and a baser. All right, last pack, box one. Bob and Scott finished it up for box number one. Again, guys, Roman's got the Chrome Mega Mixer up. And that'll be ripping in the next couple of days, if not tomorrow. Grab your spots. Those have been super fun. Roman did good with that idea. Those have been a lot of fun. All right, box two. Orange, true orange. Red for Saliba. And then true orange. Let's see if I've got it going. We do. True orange for Christopher Nkunku and Chelsea. And that is 60 of 75. $60 of 75. Patch, I believe. Just a base for Cairo Mitoma and Brighton. One for the goals. Spacer and baser. Base auto for Bart Verbruggen. Bart Verbruggen. And that is also for Brighton. The keeper. Come out of there. There we go. Can't have that plastic in there on your Bart. Camo for Costa Nedeljkovic and Aston Villa. And then a blue for Thomas Susek. 50 of 150 on the Nedelovic. And then spacer and baser. Just makes no sense to me that they put those spacing cards in there, especially when there's no thick card in the pack. That's so, I guess, so it doesn't give it away that there is for the ones that are autos, I guess. Blue for Enzo. And then purple for Carlos Soler and West Ham. And that is to 140. But yeah, I guess they put those spacers in there so it's not a dead giveaway on which ones have the autos. That makes sense. Just a base swatch for Sessegnon, Ryan Sessegnon, and Fulham. All right, baby, we need to heat up a little. We need to heat up. Okay, winter camo coming. But first, a red for Rodri and Man City. And now your winter camo, rookie winter camo for Harrison Armstrong and Everton. And that is 4 of 49. Ooh, baby. Stained glass incoming, you guys. Stained glass incoming. First, a blue for Raul Jimenez. And a pink Toby for Manchester United. 95 of 99 on the Toby. All right, guys. Stained glass. Case hit. Stained glass. Looks like your boy picked the right side for those participating in number 14. Stained glass. Going to Diogo Jota and Liverpool. Congrats, Liverpool. Man, the design on these is just so freaking sweet. So freaking sweet. Let's see who had the Jota spot. So that's Liverpool Aves. No, it is not. It is the Liverpool combo spot for Hartono. Congrats, Hartono. On the Diogo Jota stained glass. Yeah, it's hard to argue against this year's design as being the best one. A couple from football that I like as well, but these are just awesome. Congrats again, Hartono. Yeah, as Bush would say, not the one you wanted, but the one you are getting. I was hunting a Berbatov for a while, and then just said, you know what? I've gotta stop. And then you know what happens when you stop. You stop, and then it's in the very next one. You got a base for Branthwaite and Everton. All right, guys, that's it for box number 2. Box 3. All right, box 3. Good luck, everyone. Oh, God, we're back to every other card again. Cucurella, base patch. Why, Panini? Why? Camo for Bergvall. There we go. There's a nice one. Lucas Bergvall on the camo for Spaz. Xerxes multi. And that is 51 of 150 on the Bergie field level camo. We've got our Miami Dolphin to 15. And a red for Igor Thiago. To 15. It's a rookie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. To 15 going to Eric De Silva Moreira for Nottingham Forest. That is 7 of 15. Congrats, Nottingham. Purple for Lucas Paqueta, and that is to 140. And then a multi for Emil Smith-Rowe. Pink for Tyler Dibling and Southampton. And a red for Alexis McAllister and Liverpool. Dibling is 2 of 99. Red Trent. Got a base auto. You guys know that hair. That's Mr. Spinorama, Anthony for Manchester United. Purple for Jack Harrison and Everton. And a multi for Kobe. Harrison to 140. All right, last pack, box 3. Base swatch for Vitaly Janelé and the Bees. Brentford. Get some base out of the way real quick. Get these silvers over here as well. All right, halfway home. Due for a 101. Had the one Coop Miners swatch 101 last week, but no 101s out of EPL yet. Pink for Jota Silva and Nottingham. multi for Mr. Isak. Newcastle. Silva is 20 of 99. And is back-to-back pinks for Nottingham. Regular camo for Archie. There we go. There's a nice one. Archie Gray for Spurs. That's 2 red for Isak. That is 2 camos for the Bergvall Gray Moore combo spot. 128 of 150. Not as low as we want, but getting closer. Winter Cam for Mr. Waneri. There we go. It's a nice one. That is 48 of 49 for Arsenal on the Winter Cam. And a multi for Susek. Nice little Waneri there. There's a Bergvall field level silver. Give us a 101 gold. We need something. We need something here. Kobe, Perp, 140, and a blue for Django Otara. That Kobe is to 140. I'm gonna need you again there, Copes. Base auto for Mr. Semenyo. Antoine Semenyo for Bournemouth. The cherries are on the board. Jedi. Purple for Ryan Gravenberg on the patch. That is 38 of 49 on the Grav. camo for Trent. And a red for Bruno Guimaraes and Newcastle. TAA. Last pack, box 4. Just a base 4. Mudrick and Chelsea. And that finishes off box number 4. Alright guys, 2 to go, and then we will finish the day with Chrome Hobby 180. Be able to fly through that. All cards. All cards face it the same way. Panini. Screw you. Just kidding, Panini. Love you. Alright, box 5. See if we can get a little lucky number magic. Camo for Enzo. Spacer. And a Fulkrug multi. Enzo to 140 on the camo. I just don't get it with the pack sometimes, man. Purple for Ahmad Diallo and Manchester United. And a Leaf Davis blue for Ipswich. Okay, there's a gold. There we go. Come on, baby. Multi for Lewis Cook. Gold. Don't think it's a rookie. Is going the right way. Gold to 10. Good luck, everyone. Gold to 10. Going to Jeremy Doku for Manchester City. Nice one there. And that is 1 of 10 on the Doku. Solid. I think this young man has a ton of potential. Just needs to get on the field more regularly. Had a goal this morning, I believe. Who had the Doku spot? City. De Bruyne, others. Is that from the filler? That is the filler. City Others. Sasha. Congrats, Sasha. Pulled a couple nice ones for you now, Sasha. All right, let's keep the momentum going. Keep the momentum going. Pink for Smodic and Ipswich. And then a red for Garnacho. $38 of $99 on the Smodic. Jens Lehmann. Premier League signatures for Arsenal. Jens Lehmann. Man, was 0-2. 0-2 Arsenal was so good. Yeah, there we go. Tie-dye. Tie-dye auto. Good luck, everyone. Tie-dye auto going to... Not an auto, excuse me. Totti on the swatch. Not a Premier League signature, but a Premier League swatch for Totti. And that is 2 of 25 for Wolves. Congrats, Wolves. Purple for Casey McAteer. And a Maximilian Kilman red for West Ham. Throw me a frickin' bone here, Panini. Gordon, multi. Last pack, box 5. Just a base for João Felix. João Felix on the swatch. And that's it for box 5. One more to go. Last box. Good luck, everyone. All right, box 6. All right, guys, we got gold. Come on, baby. Come on. Gold swatch. Gold swatch to 10 for Brennan Johnson. Have a freaking day. Congrats, Spurs. Little off center. Still, gold patch to 10. That is 4 of 10. He also had the tie-dye autograph. Gold to 10 on the BJ. Purple for Doku. A red for Stevie G. Doku to 140. Paqueta, Larson. Camo for Hee-Chain Wang. Red for James Justin. Spacer and baser. Camo for Wang to 150. White for David Raya. And then behind that, Facundo Buenanote for Leicester on the multi. David Raya, 10 of 20. Not who we were hoping for there. Pink for Nicholas Jackson and red for Declan Rice. Jackson to 99. All right, 4 packs to go. Multi for Anthony Gordon. We've got a redemption coming. A redemption coming. All right. Your redemption. Soccer. Select Premier League. Select signatures. Card number 1, Erling Haaland. Boom. Erling Haaland. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That, I believe, is your case hit autographed. Case hit autograph. Erling Haaland. Congrats. Let's see who had Monsieur Brot. Nerinthi. Sorry if I'm getting that wrong. Nerinthi, congrats on the Erling case hit autograph. All right. And then there were 2 packs. Base for Jared Branthwaite and Everton. All right, last pack. Hoping for some mustache magic. Purple to finish it. Purple for Bush's guy, Jamie Vardy, and a multicolor for Jeremy Doku. And that is all she wrote for EPL Select number 14. Vardy is 18 of 140. Mr. Bush. Or is it Mr. Bush, actually? I better check. Lester, excuse me. It's not Jason. It's Ali. Congrats, Ali Hawthorne. Sorry, JB. Not you this time. All right, guys. Let me get organized here real quick. We'll do a recap and then burn through Chrome 180. Appreciate your patience. And just a reminder, Roman has the Chrome Mega Mixers are up. All right, gang. Recap time. Recap. We'll start with the patches. Brentwaite, Everton. João Felix, Chelsea. Mudryk, Chelsea. Vanille, Brentford. Cucurella, Chelsea. Brentwaite again, Everton. Sessegnon, Fulham. Matoma, Brighton. And Heung-min Son for Spurs. We had 2 numbered patches. Ryan Gravenberch for Liverpool to 49. And then we had Totti on the swatch for Wolves to 25 on the tie-dye. Reds. Your Reds. We had Declan Rice, James Justin, Stevie G, Kilman, Garnacho, Gumares, Isak, Trent Double-A, McAllister, Thiago, Rodri, Saliba, Enzo, and Andre. Those are your Reds. Blues, we had Leif Davis, Artuada, Raul Jimenez, Enzo Fernandez, Susik, Morsi, and Ize. Those are your Blues. All right, numbered stuff. Camos to 150. Hee-Chan Wang, Enzo, Trent Double-A, Nedolovic, and Bruno Fernandes on the camos to 150. Then purples to 140. Jamie Vardy, Doku, McAteer, Diallo, Kobe Manu, Jack Harrison, Paqueta, Soler, and Nicholas Jackson. Those are your purples to 140. Then we'll do our top-loaded stuff. We had a Bergvall silver. We had a Cameron Archer on the bronze copper checker, and that is to 125. Pinks to 99. Nicholas Jackson, Smotic, Silva, Dibbling, Collier, and Dixon. And now your winter camos, which I think there was just one, Harrison Armstrong for Everton, and that is to 49. Orange, Christopher Nkunku to 75. Tie-dye for Martin Odegaard and Arsenal to 25. And then we had a white David Raya for Arsenal to 20. Autographs. Bart for Brighton. Anthony, Manchester United. Lehman, Arsenal. Semenyo, Bournemouth. And Brennan Johnson, tie-dye pit-side signatures for Spurs. To the wall we go. Decent wall. Where to start? We'll start with our 2 rookie camos for Spurs in Archie Gray and the field level for Lucas Bergvall. Those are to 150. Little pair of rookie camos. We had a base auto for Fernando Torres and Liverpool. We had a to 15 rookie Miami Dolphins for Nottingham Forest and Eric Da Silva Morera. We had a nice Winery winter camo for Arsenal. That is 48 of 49. And then we had a gold Jeremy Doku for City. We had a gold swatch for Brennan Johnson and Spurs. We had a Diogo Jota case hit stained glass for Liverpool. And last but not least, your case hit autograph, Erling Haaland for Manchester City. Erling Haaland, Manchester City's select signatures. And that is the end of the Select 6-boxer. Give me a sec. Let me put away some cards. Let me clean up my mats, get the tracker up, and we will fly through Chrome and get you guys on your way. Oh, groundskeeping action here. I think I'm also, where are we at? I think I can get it done. All right. What are we doing next? We're doing 24, 25, UCC, Chrome, Hobby, number 180. Give me one sec, guys. Let me get the tracker up. All right, Paw Patrol. Let me just close that door, guys. Sorry about that. You all right, Bubba? All right. Very good there. B and C. Here. All right, tracker is up. Tracker is pinned. Let me grab a case of Chrome. More penny sleeves. case of chrome. Tracker's up, tracker's pinned, and away we go for Chrome Hobby 180. Let's do fours. 3x4. All right, everybody. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give myself even more real estate and go sideways. All right, good luck, everyone. Thanks again for your patience today. It's been one of those days. All right, Chrome Hobby 180. Good luck, everyone. Hope to pull you guys some fire. Let's pull some fire. All right, good luck. Let's go. What's up, Nicole? Let's go. Let me check real quick and see if is that base and base inserts. Probably, definitely. Just want to double check real quick. Yeah. Okay. I've never pulled a superfractor out of Chrome, ever. Be a lovely day to start. Here comes a numbered card. To 75, Ousmane Diomande. 58 of 75 for Sporting, and it's got a nasty print line. Right around there, going that a ways. To 299, excuse me, Pablo Barrios for Atleti. Ooh, a Topps Fractor. Topps Fractor to 52. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Topps Fractor to 52. Upside down. Now we're right side up. Topps Fractor to 52. Going to, it's our auto Furman Lopez. 49 of 52 Topps Fractor Future Stars. Interested to see how this young man's career pans out. And we're off to the races. There's a Winery Silver. A little something for the Winery spot. Mark Bernal, 63 of 250 for Barca. All right, last pack, box one. Cheeto. All right, box two. She's empty. All right, box two. Good luck, everyone. Aqua Lava for Pedro Gonçalves. 143 of 199, and that one has that same yucky print line. Saws Sporting. That's two in a row. Comes our autograph. Savinho for Manchester City, 54 of 199. Death, Taxes, and Savinho autos in Chrome. Ooh, Shadow Etch. Case hit Shadow Etch. Good luck, everyone. Shadow Etch. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Case hit Shadow Etch. Going to Kang-in Lee for PSG. Champions League winner Kang-in Lee for PSG. It's a Shadow Etch. It gets a mag. Kang-in Lee of PSG. It even rhymes. Don't like that one. Let's see who had Monsieur Lee for PSG. That would be PSG Others and Mr. Kundal. Congrats, Ian. Julian Alvarez to 125 for Atleti. Mikey Moore silver. A little something. Heskey on the first. Still haven't seen first parallel. It'd be really cool to see one of those in gold. Any notable Club World Cup games today? Any 10-0 victories? Bayern. Imagine like paying to go to that game. 10-0. Crazy. I think our friends at FIFA might be learning a tough lesson on the American market for soccer. If it's not competitive, we don't want it. Blue Lava Blue Lava for Hassan Diao. 110 of 150 for Real Betis. Last pack, box dos. All right, box 3. Yeah, hockey season is now over. Soccer season just never ends. And it's almost time to switch my gaze a little bit to baseball as we get into the dog days of summer. Little League World Series coming up. And as most of you already know, Nationals coming up. And more importantly, SoCo. I'm telling you, SoCo is going to be just absolutely legendary. If you can, get to SoCo this year. It's going to be awesome. The venue, just being that it's on these indoor soccer fields, I know Roman and Scott have been scheming some crazy stuff. It's going to be very cool. Very cool, very fun, great way to meet people, great way to connect. Highly recommend getting to SoCo if you're able to. There's also a couple of the Premier League Soccer Summer Series going on. I think on the 30th. I will be going to my first ever Manchester United game as a diehard Red Devil fan. I'm super excited for that. There's a Yamal. Whoa. Jason! What is that? What did that just fall off of? What the heck? Did that just fall off of one of these cards? Weird cut. We gotta top load it and send it to Jason. He loves these. There you go, Mr. Bush. Banger. 1 of 1. Doesn't look like it came off the Yamal. Antonio Nusa for Leipzig. 84 of 250 on the Nusa. Kyogo Furuhashi for Celtic. 183 of 199. Night Vision for Takumi Minamino. 179 of 225 for Monaco. All right, we've got Lava autograph coming. Come on, baby, be big. Be big. Gold. Come on, be big. Be big. Be big. Daniel Yanis for Real Madrid. 31 of 50. Don't know a ton about this kid, but it's a rookie gold lava autograph. And you just never know with these youngsters. Two packs to go. Box 3. All right, guys. That's it for number 3. Let me move some base real quick. All right, box 4. Oh, another Topps Fractor. Another Topps Fractor to 52. Good luck, everyone. To 52. To 52 for Angriu Olabarea. Angriu Olabarea. 27 of 52 for Athletic Bilbao. Congrats, Athletic Club. All right. True Blue. It's our autograph, True Blue. Auto to 150 going to João Felix. Nice little color match there for Chelsea. That is 112 of 150 on the Felix. Martim Fernandes to 250 for Porto. 151 of 250. Martim Fernandes. Kevin? Where's Kevin? Declan Rice to 199. 74 of 199 for Arsenal. Last pack. Box 4. All right, box 5. My lucky number. Hopefully it brings you guys good luck. Save the drinky pack for last. Rodrigo to 250 for Real Madrid. 219 of 250. Trent AA to 125 for Liverpool. $108 of 125 on the Trent. Here comes our autograph. Just a base going to Noah Darvik. Noah Darvik and Barcelona. He's another one you can almost guarantee you're going to get a Noah D alt-out in this year's Chrome. I know, guy. Dude. Gleason Bremer. 19 of 99 for Juve. Yeah, guy, man. Whew. Talk about paid. That right there is a movie. Congrats, Jason Bush, on that hit. Life changer. Second to Paul. I'm not tracking second to Paul. Atleti is not split. So all base cards, all base inserts go to the base spot, but everything else goes to you guys. Base spot, you guys. Golden auctions, here we come. So yeah, like base insert, base spot. And that's it for number 5. The one with the lightning. Not the base iteration. The other ones. There's the 2 other ones. Those do go to the spots. The base one does not. So, let me find one real quick. This one does not ship. That's just the base. The ones that look like that, those ship. No problem. King and Lee to 299 for PSG. Min Jae Kim, 214 of 250. Green Lava for Justin Obawudu, 68 of 99 for Manchester City. I think this is our autograph. It is going to Toby Collier for Manchester United, 59 of 250. Got a few minutes. Needs more minutes. Needs more minutes to make a determination on this young man. Ooh, a little gold insert. Gold insert. Gold insert to 50. Good luck, everyone. Going to Alistair Johnson and Celtic. 15 of 50. Congrats, Celtic. All right, 2 packs to go. And we are halfway home. All right, guys. Sit for box 6. Move some base. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna swap the battery real quick, so I'm not racing it. BRB. All right. 6 more to go. Halfway to paradise. Come on, Superfractor. Where are you, Superfractor? Never pulled a super out of Chrome, like I said earlier. Man, come on. I want one. Never held one? I've never even looked at one. No, I'm just kidding. All right, box 6. Excuse me, 7. Thuram. Oh, missed one, guys. Sorry. Daniel Malin, 62 of 199 on the Golazo insert for Daniel Malin and Dortmund. I think Mommy's home from showing property. Neil. Kyogo. 250 for Celtic. Dazen Maeda, 63 of 99 for Celtic. Nice little color match there for Celtic. Comes our autograph. It's a blue autograph. The 150 variety going to Bernardo Silva. 128 of 150. Little color match for Manchester City. Two packs to go, box 7. We need to heat up. Iker Lasada for Real Betis. 116 of 199. And an Endrick refractor. Alright guys, give me 1 sec to move this space. I'm going to open that door again and get some more AC in here now that the missus is home. I can keep an eye on the Paw Patrol. Alright, 5 more to go. Box 8. Box 8. Blue Lava for Douglas Luiz. 148 of 150 for Juventus. Come on, baby, let's heat up. It's been pretty soft thus far. Comes our autograph. Going to Rio Hatate. 20 of 250 for Celtic. Celtic putting together a solid break thus far. Guy's got a nice signature anyways. You can always appreciate when they add the number 41. Number 41 in your program. Number 1 in Celtic fans' heart. Night Vision for Conrad Harder. And Sporting. 89 of 225 on the Harder. All right, 2 packs to go. Box 8. Come on, baby. Mark Bernal to 99, 83 of 99. I concur. That is definitely not a great wall at all. But hopefully there's a monster lying in wait, so to speak. Alright, that's it. 4 more to go. We're not done yet. It's not over yet. Stick with me now. Box 9. Come on, baby. All right, let's heat up. There's a Bergie Pulsar. Nico Williams to 299, 157 of 299. I sure hope so. And there was Bush. Base auto 4. Saru Garassi and Dortmund. Quite possibly the best autograph in soccer. What's happening, Bush? Bring us some good luck. Trey and Woney, 152 of 175 for Liverpool. The rookie and Woney. All right. There's a true gold. True gold. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. True gold going to Declan Toppins Rice. 29 of 50. $29 of $50 on the Rice. Bush, this is for you. Life-changing card. Life-changing card. All right, last pack. Bye. All right, guys, 3 more to go. Box 10 incoming. Let me get some base out of the way real quick. All right, box 10. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Lord knows we need it. Two Topps Total Footballs. But what does it mean? Ooh, my stomach just rumbled. I'm hungry. All right, box 10. Come on, there's just gotta be a banger in there somewhere, right? Just gotta be. Notice that every time there's a Golazo insert, there is a the Bowman first behind it. Jack Butland. Now we're heating up. Jack Butland, 84 of 299 for Rangers. I knew it would, Bush. I knew it would. That's our autograph. It's going to be a blue lava to 150. Blue lava to 150 going to Bernardo Silva. That's our second blue Bernardo Silva. We've got the true blue and the blue lava now. Come on, baby. Patrick Schick to 199 for Leverkusen. 180 of 199. All right, 2 packs to go, box 10. Vinny Jr. to 250. 156 of 250. Our stack of high-numbered parallels grows. Get these silvers and whatnot out of the way. All right, gang, and then there was 2. I'm trying. All right, box 11. Good luck, everyone. Connor G. 208 of 299. There's a lava. Gold lava. Let's see if I got it going the right way. I do. Gold lava to 50 going to Alejandro Grimaldo. Woof. 29 of 50 for a Leverkusen. One for the Lever PC. Boom, Lever is right. Xavi Simmons for Leipzig. 47 of 75. Night Vision for Fonzie Davies and Bayern. 221 of 225. Base auto incoming. Going to Seni Meulu. Seni Meulu, PSG. All right, last pack, box 11. Julian Brandt Silver. Locally dokily. One more box, guys. One more box. Box 12. Come on, baby. We are currently in the running for one of the worst cases of Chrome that we've seen thus far. But, as you guys know, that can change in the blink of an eye with one card. That's an empty box 12. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Come on, baby. Box 12. Cesar Casati, 92 of 250 for Chelsea. I don't know about that. True Blue to 150 for Morgan Rogers and Aston Villa. Roman's a nice guy, but I don't know if he's that nice. Here comes our final autograph, guys. Final autograph going to Nico Williams Jr. That's the worst autograph in soccer. It's not Garassi. It's Nico Williams. 62 of 99 for Athletic Club. Wowza. Well, sometimes you eat the bar, sometimes that bar eats you. Green to 99 for Pau Kubarsi. And Barcelona. All right, gang, 4 packs to go. All right, the last pack. Yep, gold is as good as we've gotten. Gold is as good as we have gotten. And we're going to finish with an insert to 199 for Koke. And a Doku refractor. Woof. That was brutal. Well, guys, I tried. Give me a sec. Get some cards out of the way. We'll do a recap. Roman's got that mega mixer up on the site right now. Hop into that. And perhaps find some redemption there. Yeah, what do we have? We have the 2 Topps fractors and 4 golds. Definitely not my best work. All right, let's do a recap. Get you guys out of here in time for a little happy hour if that's your thing. Okay. It's recap time. And a recap it shall be. We'll start with the 299. To 299. Connor G. Jack Butland. Nico Williams. Kengan Lee. Pablo Barrios. To 250. To 250. Bernal. Nusa. Fernandez. Vinny Jr. Casati. Kyogo. Min Jae Kim. And Rodrigo. To 225. Yeah, no orange. No orange or better at all. To 225. The Night Vision. Fonzie. Conrad Harder. And Minamino. To 199. We had the insert for Danielle Mallon. Another insert for Koke. And then we had Lasada, Rice, Gonzalez, and then Truz, Furiashi, and Schick. To 175, just one for Trey and Woney. Our top-loaded stuff, we had a Mikey Moore refractor. We had an Endrick refractor, Waneri, Yamal Pulsar, Bergvall Pulsar. To 150, Morgan Rogers. To 150 on the lava, Douglas Luiz and Asan Diao. To 125, Trent AA, Julian Alvarez. To 99, Pau Kubarsi, Mark Bernal, Maeda, and Obuudu. Bremer. To 75, Javi Simmons, Diamande, and then a gold lava Alejandro Grimaldo for Leverkusen. Autographs. Base, Noah Darvik, Garasi, Meulu, Toby Collier to 250, Hatate to 250, Savinio to 199, Silva, double Silva. We had the blue lava to 150 and the true blue to 150. We had a João Felix true blue and a Nico Williams green lava to 99. And to the wall we go. We had a Declan Rice true gold to 50. We had an Alistair Johnston insert to 50 for Celtic. We had a Daniel Yanez gold lava to 50 for Real Madrid. We had not one, but two Topps Fractors for Angriu Oliveira of Athletic Club, and on the auto, Fermin Lopez for Barcelona. Those are your Topps Fractors. And then we had a Kengan Lee for European champion PSG on the Shadow Etch. And last but not least, the life-changing card for Jason Bush. Bang! Whew. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's the best card in the break. By a mile. Woo. Woo. I'll have to take pics of that one. Get that to Roman. Alright, guys. That's it for me. Did my best, as always. Thank you for your patience. I always have such a great time opening cards for you guys. But yeah, what else? Let's see. Is there anything else up on the site right now, or is it just the... So there is the Chrome Mixer, all you can eat, number 190. And then, we've got some Tennis Chrome Delight, 6-boxer, And then there's an EPL Prism Choice 10 boxer. So a few breaks up on the site right now. Grab a couple spots. Maybe your luck will change there. And yeah, guys, that's it for me. Until next time, this is Mustache signing off. Thanks on a mission. Thanks, Grug, Josh, Steph, everyone else that stopped by. Have a good evening, and I'll see you next time.